Okay, that was really random. My PC turned off by itself. My keyboard disconnected. And yeah, that was a lot of randomness all at one time. Yeah, that was weird. Hi, Dragon. So let's go back to what we were trying to do, guys. Apparently. I it just turned off. My PC turned off. My keyboard just disconnected by itself. Like, I don't know. Okay, we were trying to figure this. what were we looking for? Um, nice. Okay, so um, no. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it was. It just was weird, and none of my alerts are working. Nothing. I fucking love it. Hold on. Refresh the browser source. I'm having a great time today, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I broke everything. Okay. So that doesn't really help why we can't find anything on her. Right here, we can't find this. You know? So, we can't find her name. So let's go back to the list of names. I went to the wrong thing. Okay, so not that. That didn't give us any. I do like the fact that I don't have to go back and forth. I guess we're gonna check all of these. Okay. Because we don't have her. Whoops. Forgot what I just. Um. Since we already know. See, and then when we look her up. Okay, so what if we look. Hear me out. What if we look up Brenda? You somehow cause an auction block for blue and white dress. Brenda's original. But it doesn't describe it as... It doesn't give us anything. Okay. Rose is the middle one, like me. But when we look her up... That's where I'm struggling here. Unless her name's spelled wrong. Hi, Bubblebutt. Can we go... Because none of these guys' names, her name's not coming up. So let's... There's gotta be something we're missing. Like, there's nothing else that indicates... Oops. Right, there's nothing else that indicates her name. Middle... Okay. I don't know what to look for. Because the article that we start with doesn't give us any information on her. Former president. So that is not the dad. No. Okay. I'm not sure. don't know. I'm not figuring out her name here because it's not there on the list. Nothing. Okay. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of stumped on this. Because we have her name, but it's not coming up as her name, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because it's not there. And there's no... I'm a little confused. I am definitely a little confused. I just don't... I don't know. Hold on. The brain is braining, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe it's under... I think it is under Roottree, but I'm thinking it's not... Oops. Oh. God damn it. I hate that I keep missing the extra. Carly. I was like, hold on. So she began to go by her middle name. I'm like, it's gotta be one of these Roottree names. But Candy didn't sound right, if that makes sense. Because I'm like, this is the name of the company. 3 entries are correct and have been locked in. You also locked the following optional entries. Okay.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired. The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
Well, I don't know. We just fucking struggled, Bust. So I'm gonna write her name's Carly.
For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives. Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries. Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable Roottrees. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree. I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
How's it looking on your guys' size?
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Well, this is a big family tree. Okay. So we need to... We got more evidence. Hold up. This is an advertisement for a 5-piece aimed at kids from the magazine Teen Blast. That'll probably come in handy. It mentions that 5 pieces were named as such as because the original creator had 5 children. The ad also mentions the current 5 flavors as not the same as back then. Strawberry, power plum, chocolate, blue raspberry, and awesome apple. Okay, you've been in one. How many clues are connected to this specific evidence? Ah, so there's 11. Well, I can already see this is going to be part of it. So, and this is our new notable, Gwyneth Roottree. Here, you find some information on the website. Jesus Christ, the music is so fucking loud. Oh, shit, I accidentally closed. Hold up. I needed to turn down that music. It was so fucking loud. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I can't even think. Probably gonna need more paper than I already got. Alright, so let's start here. Oh, and apparently the Roottree sisters and a parrot died in a plane crash December 6, 1998, which is the day before Samantha was born. The next evening, a shadowy figure appears with your door saying their family. Okay? There's no evidence connected to this. Ah, so this must be Ellis and Gwen. Perfect. Okay, so let's go back to here. And this is Ellis. Ah, but is that her actual name? Hold up. Does it want her name or does it want her... Okay, so let's see if we can... Right here. The Anderson Maple Farm. This is a few pictures, including the famous picture of Ellis and Gwyneth. Before marrying Ellis, Gwyneth Roottree was Gwyneth Anderson. She had no brothers, so her older sister was to inherit the Anderson Maple Farm, so long as she married. And this is Ellis Roottree. Original Ellis Roottree. And she was... Okay, so... Before Ellis took over the farm and produced only syrup, it supposedly Ellis to create candy and stuff. The success was not immediately until they combined it, the maple, with other flavors that led to 5 peach, which are still found in stores today. It was preserved as a tourist attraction, according to the website. There's still daily demonstrations. Gwyneth, what used to be a housewife in the early 1900s. Okay, a housewife. And he was... well, pretty much the... Does it say? That's the next question. first president of the candy? Only produce syrup. Blood is thicker than syrup. Any channel linked to blood should be linked to my blood. So pretty much it says he's the first president. I didn't really need to close that. Isn't there? Right? Okay, so they married. So now we gotta see what kids they had. Okay. Oops. Okay. Can we put kids? No. So 5-piece. Right? Right. Because we said it was named after their kids, right? 5-piece are small, colorful, coated maple candies since. Oh, right here. The Sweet History Candy. So that would be public library. Let's see. Copy. Oh, so we need both curses. Okay, so we need to write this down. We're gonna be writing a lot of notes. A lot of notes with each other. The Sweet Candy Volume 2. And by Charles Lee. Copy. Search. Part of the book series. Onward Colorized Mass. Okay. So. Oh, right here. Inspired by their children, the order is grape, elderberry, cinnamon, melon, and the newest flavor, miracle berry. G is for grape. Okay, so this is gonna be like 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. G in the order. E, C, M, and M. Okay. There's 5 pieces of evidence from here. Oops. So maybe right here? Okay. Mirko arrived so late his mother's life, the doctor swore he wouldn't survive the first year. His mother and father, Ellis Gwyneth, made him Miracle. He was younger than his brother and sisters by 14 years. Okay. So, here. Now, is this in order from oldest to youngest? Is what I want to know. Spread his gospel. Oh, he was a gospel. Okay. Okay, right here. Okay, the flyer, the 3 Generations of Miracle Tour. The flyer is fewer years old. Miracle Jenna, who is world famous, got top billing. Miracle Joe's notable Roottrees list on your stars. Okay, so that should help. Hold up, hold up, hold up. So he's a notable, so he would probably be right here. Because wait, is it 3 generations? So I'm assuming the order is going to be from the oldest to the youngest. Also, are we still looking okay? I think we're still looking okay. But feel free to jump in if you guys think of anything here. Like, problem is we got 2 notables in this row. I wonder. Miracle arrived so late, his mother's life. Okay. It's 14 years. Okay. 23 years later, Miracle Roottree. Okay. Okay, so it pretty much is the same. Okay. And then here you can look up. Okay, so we can look up stuff. Okay, so. Oh, wait. Teen Blast. Love how. Oh. So we need a time? When was this made? The advertisement aimed at kids from the magazine Teen Blast. Oh, so this is a newer one. So can. Three Generations of Miracle Tour, featuring the test and special appearance from Miracle in his celebrate with your. Oh, okay. So I think I'm right. I think I'm right on this. That this has got to be Roottree, the original original. Wait. wait. Okay, hold on. So this is Roottree Miracle. Okay. We got this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, so let's go back to the list. My brain hurt. My brain's hurting too. And I wanted to play this so bad, and I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. Don't ever listen to me, guys. Roottree. Miracle Jr. So we figured out the last one. This is a miracle. So we got some more G. Okay, so once again, we don't have a G root tree, but we do have Gwendolyn, Gwen. So let's try Gwen root tree then. No? Okay, but we do have an E. So I'm going to assume one of them's Ellis Jr. I think we looked up Ellis Jr., so hold up. Yeah, we did. In fact, look up Ellis Jr. Because we have a G, an E, a C, and an M. And one of those is a girl. I don't see... After Clancy Edward Roottree, who was Ellis's son and the head lawyer at the time. Okay, wait. We actually figured out. So Roottrees versus RR in Wait. Copy. Can we... No. Okay. Was Ellis's son. And C was the third one. So let's go back here. So 1, 2, 3 right here. Oh my goodness. My brain is killing me here. Oh, well, we do kind of... Let's do this part. We know that Brenda... We're looking for Brenda. Brenda White, maybe? Yeah, so Brenda White is the girls' mom, right? We might be able to do this as a process of elimination here. But we don't know who their dad is. We're gonna figure this out, guys. We are very smart. We can figure this out. Right? So now we gotta figure out their dad. So can we... You know what? Let's give ourselves an advantage here. Died at the plane crash along with his wife. Guys. And he was... Oh, wrong button. My bad. So he probably was like the... So technically he's the last president of this group. Because he died. Which was the 5th. Okay, so let's see. Let's look at Gwen Roottrees then. On the website of old films, they're not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized. The search is broken, but you can get individual pages from search engine. It is somewhat well known as an actress who was active in the 1950s. She often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Her role was a minor hit in Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. There is a widely circulated picture of Gwen from behind the scenes on one of her movies, which you've added to evidence. Did you know Gwen was the granddaughter of Ellis Roottree, the founder of Roottree Candy? She shouldn't have been named Roottree, but her father took her mother's famous last name, which is quite rare these days. So we got her picture. And she got a divorce. I don't know if that will help us, though. Unless she's this. No, because it's not a notable one. Which might be here. Which would put us in the right time slot for this to be Miracle Jr. And what was her name? Gwen. And she was an actor. Oh! We finished one. 3 entries are correct and have been locked in. Okay. Brenda White. Okay. Nice. Okay. So let's go back to her. Can we look in tabloids in 1950? 1950? Nothing. Let's see if we can we... You found some information on the website about old films. They're not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized. Okay, Guys Like Us is a 1953 film which 2 secretaries cut their hair short, pose as businessmen, and get ahead in life until one of them falls in love with their client. Title play backward, it can be read. So... Harrison Lane? Harrison Lane, a television actor, major role in Guys Like Us and other films. His large role before Guys Like Us was the villain in the first season of Western Frontiers. Due to the popularity of Guys Like Us, the studio brought Lane back to play the villain's twin brother, the time as the hero joining the protagonist. Western Frontiers has no connection to the Roottrees. Harrison seems to be a dead end. Not necessarily. Do we even have a Harrison Lane on that? Yeah, we don't have a Harrison Lane on the list there. Nope. Okay. Okay, I figured we... Oh, I didn't know we could actually look around. Confusing. Okay, so back to where we're at. Where were we at? Over here. And it didn't say who her dad is. But if I do remember, right here, was the granddaughter of Ellis. She shouldn't have been named Roottree, but her father took her mother's name. That helps. That helps a lot. Okay, so back on the tree. So here we're looking for the sister. We're looking for the sister. Which, if this is correct, it starts with an M. No. Yes, it starts with an M. Okay, so... My brain is thinking, guys. My brain is going here. No. That would be too simple, right? So maybe I'm wrong. But then again, it doesn't say that it's in order. I just was assuming it's in from order from youngest to oldest. We already looked up Carly, so that subtracts that. We've looked at Gwendolyn and Gwen, which subtracts that, so that leaves an E. Do we have an E? We don't even have an E. So we have M and so let's go back here. So right here it says CE is for cinnamon extract. Oh, okay. So G is for grape, E is for elderberry, C is for cinnamon and extract, M is for melon, and then we figured out the milk baby. CE. Okay. Okay. I just thought I'd try. See if something came up. Okay. So we know her dad took his mom's name. So we know this is one of the sisters. But we have to figure out who. So I'm trying to figure out how to look. Oh, also, I forgot to do this and this. So, but it doesn't say who are said to be youth pastors. Okay, hold on. So back here. So let's go back over because I'm gonna assume. I wouldn't imagine. Now it doesn't say. This is where it gets weird. So on this it says 3 generations of miracle. So that means that this. Okay, got it. Fucking, I'm dumb. And this is. And they were pastors? Preacher? Is there a youth pastor? No, there's just a preacher. And then Nicole. We have a Nicole Madison and a Nicole Smith. Now. So, at least on this, we know she was also a preacher. But which one is it, is the question. Is it Nicole Smith? Oh, we don't get to fill in hers, so... Okay, let's go to the list here. Nope. What was the other one's name? Nicole what? Madison? Oh, I guess I didn't need both. No. Ay. Separate with your pastor. We just don't know which Nicole this is. Oh. Okay. Brain is braining here. Brain is braining. can... what did it say? 1996? No. Hmm. $19.28. All right, let's go back to trying to figure these out. Harry Red was an appointed judge and a political who earned his name ironically because he was an ambassador for Ireland for only about 6 days. He served the shortest term of history. Few days he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. So we need to... He claimed to be related to but the last name was merely a coincidence and he was defeated in a landslide. Newspaper ad, but it came out that the last name was merely... Oh, so he might actually be a divorced one. Okay. It's a red herring. That's funny. I was like, maybe he's just a red herring. Jim and Diamond, when his wife Diamond LaRue, the duo, according to many, considered one-hit wonder due to the disco song Rolling On Down to the City. It's now in your evidence folder. Although Jim writes the majority of the songs to play the guitar, Diamond's considered by fans to be the band's lead singer. The band never had another hit, but it's fans who refer to them as Diamond Dazzlers. The rest of their music more folksy and acoustic. Jim and Diamond have contributed to releasing music the 80s and early 90s. Okay. Oops. So we got more pictures. Jim and Diamond. Okay, the lyrics put enough. I'm just trying to, like, only the great grandson of Ellis Roottree would make a disco this sweet. Okay, so he's grandson. Oh, it even gives us lyrics. That's kind of actually cool. So he's a grandson. Oh. Oh, we actually can listen to it. I guess we're gonna listen to this. I'll find you so witty. Distant relative of the Roottrees sister, known for her work between A Life Between Moors. Oh, whoops. I just accidentally deleted the wrong thing. The book occasionally taught in schools. Oh, we're getting a whole bunch of... Holy shit! We just got a shit ton of stuff there. Oh, guess we gotta wait until the song's over. Lauren is on the notable from 19 involved. Her husband Jacob died in the final. Oh wow, there's a lot here. She is the granddaughter of Ellis and Gwyneth on her father's side. Her mother's family was called Coastals, but she hardly ever mentions them. Was Pop was the head lawyer at the Camden. That's her husband. Most famous in our house. Pop even framed it. That's him on the left. New warehouse that Ellie Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5-piece, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I stopped the tantrums. Oh, so this is the 5 family members. This is Oh, okay. We'll come back. Okay, we'll come back. Hold up, we'll come back to this. I'll come back to more of those. Anyways, so over here, this, but it never said what his, oh, we don't know what his occupation was. So, okay, let's go here. Complaints from Lauren in 1953. The entries focus specifically on one Lauren, Gwen. It seems everyone has to complain about Gwen, as the only child complained of loneliness. I told her being accepted to watch the 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. Oh yeah, she is the only child, technically. Okay. During the summer when I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, I'd hoped she'd be my sister. Aunt Margot? Wild Bill Williams. Wild Bill Williams was the leading man in some non-notable movies. Off screen, especially with blondes. He married 4 different times, 4 different approaches. Oh, I bet that's her husband. I bet that's... Was there Bill Harrison? No. Interesting. Aunt Margot, though. We got an Aunt Margot, which would be here. So, we'll come back to this. Hold up. Back to names. Back to names. We're going all over the place, guys. We're going all over. Aunt Margot. It's gotta be. I wonder if it's under Margot Roottree. I bet that's who it is. I really. Okay, so let's go here. Oh, but we have to figure out. This is probably Margot. Housewife. Oh, guys. 3 entries are correct. I have been locked in. None. Okay, so, it's.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottree reunion. I also found some important-looking papers. You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
Okay, so. Down here. It's the other nickel. Because we didn't lock that in. Nice. Okay, so we. So let's see what. Vote for Stephanie Jones for City of Cancel. This was buried under tons of other mail that Carl left in his inbox. A handwritten note attached seemed personal. It's a flyer about a candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back, on the experts. Stephanie may not have grown up in conventional family, to say the least, but in her world, it's still full of love. Now, 22 years later, with a baby due Christmas, voters love the future. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let conflict spread to the next generation. CM. Talk to Carl and Brenda. I'm sorry you were unable to attend the funeral. Ernie was a man full of love. Much love, Debbie. Oh, geez. There's a lot of faces. Bonnie. Okay, we got a lot of information going on right now. Here's a bonus. When the free spirits out of frame, they fell too. Written on the back, couldn't make the reunion, wishing you well from Paris. Gwen and the boys. So this is Gwen and the boys. Okay, hold up. Gwen and the boys. Split up. Oh, oh, okay, so she had. Okay. Let's go back to Bill here. Well, Bill. Favors. He returned often. But it doesn't. Okay. Leading man and non. We haven't figured out his name yet. But it's kind of sounding like he was married 4 different times to 4 different actresses. Blondes. So good point that he may, you know what I mean? But we don't have. Oh. Alright. It's an only child, Aunt Margot. So we think we figured it out. Well, I'm stuck with Clark. I I must admit seeing her happy. So... girl with luck was jealous of me. And now I've been Okay, so... Destiny. It focuses on the day her grandfather announced that he had stepped down the president of Roottree Company and a meeting to determine the successor. I wish I had fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president. But that's what he gets for holding on to it so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. So with 5-piece refusing to step up, it came to us next gen. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of family since we have the Roottree name. I'm not sure since Clancy would have volunteered. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who volunteered. End up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Oh, so we got a Zach going on here. I asked Clancy if it came up the woman would take over after Angie's older brother, older than Zach, and I'm the oldest after us, but he just laughed. I never forget cuss words Pops used when Mom told him we mustn't go. Mother even quick-witted counter. Maybe they wanted to go only for the members who look like the samples of the product. Sam had given his wife into his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was included in the family gathering. Gwyneth had been pushing include Sam for quite some time. Why Sam? Okay. Ellie. Eli. Miracle's youngest, not my brother. So wait, is she Lauren? Hold up. So Lauren... Okay. Not my brother. Wait. Where is that? Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Lauren. So we've just... This is Margot. Now I'm kind of confused. Because I'm like, is this Eli? Okay. Let's go back to our list of notables here. We just did Lauren, and we did Jim, and we did Carl. Okay. So we know... Yeah, so we figured... We just don't know who her dad is. Can't make the reunion. Wishing you well from Paris. Well, we have her picture already. Gwen and the boys. Oh, we have one more page. Clark. Clark's getting married, and in my opinion, she's far too barely 18. Danielle isn't much open. For God's sakes, Danielle isn't much. Oh, wait. Okay, so Clark? Zach's not bad as the president. His sister seems to be doing a great job raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her health high. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all. His sisters seem to be doing a good job raising her twins. Clark. Oh, we do have a... Wait. My brain went. Okay, so it doesn't. Okay, wrong thing. Sorry. I do believe we have a Clark. We have a Clancy. Clark Rafferty? Few fan sites on the bin. Jim and Diamond seem to mention that they used to make music with Clark Rafferty. They mentioned an album called These Times. So scan and cover the note, and it cost him over $200 at the auction. He mentions Jim's. Okay, so we got new information here. Hold up. These Times is an old single from a folk group. A recording of the collector of Jim and Roottree memorabilia. Okay. I still feel like we're not connecting all the dots here. Because this is Clark. Or Carl. But we don't have a picture of Carl yet. Because we don't know who Carl's parents are. Carl Roottrees is the girl's dad. Oh, Business Watch magazine. Focus on companies. Ellis Roottree and Carl Roottree. Oh, so we might actually have a picture of Carl now. Hold up. Oh, no, we have a new period. Here, hold up. Okay, so back. Oops. Wrong thing. So we looked this history. Business Watch. Uh, okay, so wait. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Let's call the one. Business wants to know through periodicals. Uh, whoops. Oh, maybe we can look at. Oh, maybe I've been doing that the wrong way this whole time. I'm kind of dumb, guys. Don't worry about it. There he is! We found Dad! Okay, so we finally found Dad. So we got one of those done. Okay, Carl was chosen not for his work at Roottree, but rather the clothing company. Before they married, Carl's wife, Brenda, was a fashion consultant. Retired to become a stay-at-home mom and look at the creative outlet she spent any free... Do we have to put... No, we don't have to put her stuff in there. Renaya's new clothes were a hit, including Carl's cousin, Jim Roottee, who's... Okay, so his cousin... So, this is probably Jim. So, Jim... No, because we have a picture of Diamond, too. I would be assuming that they would have... Was Jim Roottee a notable person? Hold up. Jim Roottee was... Because we have her picture too, so why... But his cousin... Yeah, so this has got to be Jim, right? Wait, would it be James or Jim? James. Diamond. That's probably not her. Oh, yeah. We can put another picture down. So can we look up James Roottree? Doesn't say anything about their kids, though. This is a... Oh, yeah, we need to figure out what Miracle's... I think he was... Yeah, okay, let's see what we did, what we've done correctly. So got Carl, James, and Miracle. Diamond. Nicole. Okay. So we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We just don't know. We don't know his wife's name. We don't know Miracle's wife's name. And there's additional pictures, which we have to figure out which. Go back here. Which may. We can take that. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so that's Miracle Jr. Bonnie. That's Carl. Okay. So now we're kind of just trying to figure out from here. Because we don't know who there's... Oh, yeah. Got an extra picture of him. Okay, we need to go back to trying to figure out... We kind of went on a side quest there because we were trying to figure it out. So let's look up... Have we looked up Clark Roottree? No. Sorry, I'm rereading. Okay. Let's go back to her journal. And Clark. Clark's getting married, and in my opinion, is far too young, for God's sakes. Danielle isn't much older, but confronting them all would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. So, we found James, we found Carl. To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible. Ernie, more than anyone on earth, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed the shift candle identical to ours if you let us like to pay your respects, though it's not expected from those outside the faith. Ernie was a man full of love not only for his family, but his legacy. And his pride, as well as how Carl carried on for him after taking over. Ernie. So we got an Ernie that's a higher descent here because he took over. So I'm starting to wonder if this is... Because who from the notable have we not filled out yet? Lauren. So she's got to be this. Okay, so this might start making things connect. So let's put her in. And we know what he looks like. Where's the picture? Jacob Rafferty. And this is Lauren. And she was an author. So now we know that she's from this side of the family. So let's go back. Laura was in the most. Her book was published in 1965. And final, while Lauren was born to left her rose. Clark! We found Clark. But we don't remember. I don't remember what Clark did for a job. Okay, we'll come back. Oh, we'll come back to that in a minute. Her mother, father called. Her mother's family was called Colsals, but she hardly ever mentions them. Refers to. Ellis's son, Clancy. We found it. CE. We found it. We found it. We found it, guys. Oh, I just got excited. So, CE's right here. Okay, we found him. Can we... Okay, including her son. We found another root tree. Now, let's go back to this picture. What's that? That's him on the left, the blonde. Due to its unique cancer. Okay, so Trust is a highly unusual corporate arrangement after who's Ellis's son? Head lawyer. Okay, so he's a lawyer. I thought that's what his job was, but... So... You discover the universe... Okay, so we're trying to... Let's go Google this. Google it. It's not called Google in this, but spider search. From our attemptedly unsuccessful to remove a family member from the trust. It said that our attempt... Two arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock. Oh! That's... Oh... Okay, so, if you guys got what I'm thinking right here... Her sons. And one of them's Sam. One of them is a Sam. Okay, okay, okay. But we don't know his spouse's name. So let's go back to Lauren's journal. Because... Okay, so next one. Complaints from Lauren. Okay. Now she's off. Well, I'm stuck here with Clark. Okay, so that's her son. We already figured that out. There's one more hint from this one. Anyways. during the summer. I went to stay with her. Blonde, no, she's living a glamorous life. So one of these has got to be her husband. That's why we still have this. See, that's the thing. I don't see. Which we looked him up. I don't think it's him. I think it's, well, Bill Williams. But we don't have a... We don't have a Williams. You know what I mean? So, does she get as... Maybe we're wrong on Lawrence here. She's actually a housewife, but she's technically an author because she wrote a whole bunch of books. So we found that one. So now we're back. We have two more. One of these has to be Ellis Jr., which I'm assuming is not the oldest. I bet this is Ellis. And I bet he... Well, no, because they said it didn't take... So go back to her... Back. Right here. Right here. It focuses on the day. Architects. An architect. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're filling it in, guys. We're filling it in. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
You're listening to
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
Okay, we'll look at that in just a second. WRTD. During the segment, and the most recent they talked about, okay, break-in. Someone keyed the office, took the bystander. Okay, don't believe their lies. This is just an inch being real and true. What? Wait, what's the Roottree curse? Long rambling conspiracy websites with very small red and black says Carl and Brenda and their girls make 5 new deaths. Not only, but 3 of the 5 presidents of Roottree have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. And then Ernie Madison Jr. stepped down, bless he poison. Now this week Carl died in the thing. There's another entry that claims that... Great. Okay. So we got another one here. Ernie Mason Jr. We don't have that as a search. Okay. Carl's generation, which is this line. The free spirits. Okay, so let's go back up here. So we've figured out who this is. So now we have one more person, which is her. So now we know it's the other sister. And the only G left is Gwendolyn. But we can't find anything searching her. It's right here, right? Lauren's diary. Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out they never took a second photo. Yeah, because we locked her in. So that is Gwendolyn. And she was a housewife. So we finished, we filled in the top spot, but we're looking for spouses. So let's go back to Lauren's diary. Back to here. Okay, so that's... So we have a shirt. Okay, so... Step down. I've been getting a hold of architects, preachers, lawyers. Nobody's got time for candy. So with 5 pieces refusing to step the next gen. Okay, so that's her generation. Pop argued at length the company should still stay within our branch of the family since we have the Roottree name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Instead, it ended up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy. Okay, so let's go back to our thing. So Zach is actually a marriage partner. So can we look up... His surname is not Roottree. Clancy. We don't have a Clancy yet, right? No. What makes it... And it's in her run. So her tree. So... Put Clancy... Clancy Jr.? Okay, so let's go back. So it's got to be one of his kids, right? But we just don't know where it goes. Ended up going to Zach. So Zach is actually a... Zach Wilson. No? I know we don't see that. I won't. Stephanie Jones. Can we look up Stephanie Jones? You learn from the election results that Stephanie Jones, a candidate of City Council, won her campaign on election day about a month ago. You found no mention of the Roottrees in any articles about her. Stephanie also has a very bare bones website in her campaigns. It's simply a picture of her campaign mailer. Underneath it says, be sure to read the full article. It's in the Butler County Times. Aha! We got a new periodical. Butler's Roottrees, now the headquarters in the city, a small farm within Butler. Jason, onside note. So we got a new periodical. Stephanie Jones. Man, this is making me think pretty hard. Was born Stephanie London until her marriage to Brian Jones. Listen. Though she is her mother Caroline, a local artist, has more. Oh, so we got another. Okay, whoa. Stephanie Jones was born Stephanie Landon until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones, who lived in Butler County her whole life. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entire female influence. Though she's a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother Caroline, a local artist, has often came out opposed the corporations. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. So, okay, so let's go back to her original mailer. Right here, it says... I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring in. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. CM. We got a lot going on in this. This is a lot of information. Okay. CM is where we're gonna we're straddle. Who's CM? Right here. Parents and friends of lesbians and gays, okay? Okay. Not quite sure where we're going with this. In the 70s. Don't feel like that gave us a lot of help. Can we look up Diamond's name? Did we look up Diamond's name? I'm sure I did, but... You can't even find a picture. Seems to be very unsuccessful. Some list states the lyrics and guitars are credited to Jim Roottrees, and the vocals are credited to. Okay, so that's the main. Ah, we got something. We got something. We got something. Let's go look at that. Found a picture of a Christmas card from Jim and Diamond to their fan club in 1986, 2 years ago. The description says the picture of his son Wolf. So one of them is Wolf. So can we look up Wolf Roottree? As well as his daughters. Wait. Brian act with the band. Oh, see, look, we're finding shit because look at us. Candy. So we finally found Candy Roottree. So we know that she is a musician. But what is Wolf Roottree? So let's see if we can look it up. Nothing. So we can't find anything back. Okay, so oh, well, he's too young. Cause let's see, because in 1996 and it's 1998, so he's not that old. So I wonder if is there like he's a baby. Student. Maybe. He might. No, I don't think he's a. I'm gonna say he's that. But we need to connect another one, so that's why it's not gonna tell us. Well, no. Because she's a musician. Okay, let's go back to hers. Oh, I put him on the wrong side, guys. Oh, no. So can I put Candy? Because I wonder if I did this backwards. I did. Because I was like, that should have gave us a lock-in. Because you gotta go from youngest to oldest, my bad. Got it. I was like, oh, shit. We didn't get any additional because...
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Wrong mouse.
But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime.
Oh, Jesus.
I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a Roottree. I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of. If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more, in person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
Okay. So she's a relative. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So I'm gonna leave us up here, okay? If anybody thinks of anything, you let me know.
Maniac, 나서 빠진 것처럼 미쳐 maniac. 핑핑 돌아버리겠지. Maniac, Frankenstein처럼 걸어 maniac, maniac. Maniac, 나서 빠진 것처럼 무슨 maniac. 핑핑 돌아버리겠지. Maniac, 비정상 성이 되는 maniac, maniac.
Of course, she had to raid while I was in the bathroom. Thank you for the raid, Mag. What did you do today? What did you do today? I had to go potty. Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Jessie Lee James. I'm also getting a snack because I'm a fat kid. Actually, it's the first... I haven't had much of an appetite until recently, so... I just didn't want to switch over to my break screen when I was only going to be gone long enough to go pee. Just a little bit of test stream, playing over. How'd your PC run? Okay, so we got all the evidence from that. So this is the generation with Lauren, I do believe. So let's go back to our family tree. Didn't even stream during... I didn't even... Is that good or bad? Remember, I'm dumb. Oh, well. If I learned how to read... And I wonder... that's not him. Maybe that's him. And this is him. But I'm wondering if this is his brother. I don't know. Let's go back and look at that picture. Attempt to recap. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left since he, to me, looks like a lot like Pop did in the old one. But I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the four of us stand together and we clump up in the middle. Let everyone filter. Oh, so these are her. So these are her brothers. This is Gwen. Insisted we include Santa even though we didn't want to invest them. Okay, so Gwen dyed her hair red in that one. Sam. Didn't want Sam to be included, so. So one of these so this is what her brother. Now I wonder if this is Sam. But we don't know if Sam got married or not. Okay. Okay. The wheels are spinning, guys. The wheels are spinning. We need to know who Carl's dad is. And we have a Zach, right? We have a Zach Wilson. The brain is braining. But there's gotta be something we missed. So let's go back to our notables. Because there's gotta be something I missed. I asked Clancy if it came up to that woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach. I'm the next oldest. Sam. Okay, so right here. Goons in Paris, but the rest of us, including the Miracle Boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. Uncle Junior's wedding to... Oh, so one of these. So it's gotta be, Sam's gotta be one of these. But which one? Because Sam must be her child out of wedlock. Where's along EC and John when they used to drive past the old Anderson farm. And I managed to confirm all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Even chimed in. Okay, so Eli. Okay, so I was right. So an Eli is over here. But which Eli? Okay. Put on our thinking caps, guys. Because we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where we're getting, but we're getting somewhere. He's seeing John. Not John. But EC's, that's not out of the LSC. Could be there. We gotta be missing something. We gotta miss some. Oh, right here. I hadn't, I don't think I've looked this up. Okay. Can we... To say their bicycles... Like his great... Carl. Okay. There's gotta be something I'm missing. I need to know who Carl's dad is. I wonder if it's Clancy Jr. I have a feeling it is. Because he's the one that looks the most like their dad. But I don't know what Clancy did as a job. appointments in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle Boy, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize him at Uncle Junior's wedding. Uncle Junior's wedding. To Patsy. Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. So this is one of these. LSC or LSM. Wonder if it's LSC. Patsy. Oh, which could be Patricia. Fuck me. Guys. Okay, I can figure this out. We're smart. We're smart kids, right? Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in the office. It says we still haven't found where she goes yet. There's 5 here. Only the great grand. Can we look him up? Ah, there we go. Oops. Modern Music Monthly. And Gem Roottree. Gemini were C and J and D with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpa insisted he spend time with my dad and me. Clark never knew his father. Diamond and Jane, so the 4 of us, cutesy family. Walked in on Clark in bed with her younger sister. Everything exploded. No more family band. So where's Clark at then? His cousin, Clark. Which is over here. Until a few years ago, Devin and I were C and G and my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me as a result. Clark and I grew up like brothers. Okay, so... which that would put him there. Was he a musician? But now the next question is what did he look like? Bonnie, Ernie, Clark. Oh, there's Stephanie. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of... Oh, we got a lot of faces here. Oh, good lord. Okay. So probably the one that looks the most like... There's Eli. I'm not sure. Hmm. That's why I'm like... It says it's gone down by 4. It's gone down. So something... Well, no, I think he looks the most like that. Jacob. Actually, that is not him. Because that's Carl. But who is over here? This is where we're trying to figure out the next steps. I'm gonna assume this is supposed to be Eli. No, because Eli's from... I'm thinking Eli's supposed to be from this group. But is it Eli M or Eli C? And then what was Clancy's job? Oh my goodness. Let's go back to Lauren's diary here. Back to the dynasty. Okay, so no, that doesn't talk about... That talks about the upper ones. Since there's 3 things we can get here. See you, not stop closer, and says it's run by a president with inputs and voices. Okay. Telebrute specials and children. The problem of the Roottrees sisters. So was mentioned that every pensioner has a direct descendant of. Has been a direct descendant. Okay. I feel like we're just missing something in this. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over the presidents, but what's what he gets with architects, preachers, and lawyers, which nobody's got time for candy. He didn't step up and came down to us next end. Pop argued at length that the company should stay in our branch of the family since we still have the Roottree name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the only one who volunteered. Instead, it ended up going to SAC. Okay. I'm not sure how it's relevant to running the company, but Grandpa was very peculiar when it came to his. Clancy asked if a woman could even take over. Angie's older than Zach, and I'm the oldest of us all, but he just laughed. So one of these is an Angie. But who? Let's look at the names here. An Angie? The only one I see is a Angela right here. Angelica. I feel like something is like right in front of my face and I'm not seeing it. Ernie, more than anyone else on earth, knew how busy your job was. So, Ernie. Who is Ernie? So, Ernie is one of these up here. Ernest?
Did we just become best friends? Yep. Do you want to go do karate in the garage?
Yup.
Oops. I just hit the wrong button. God, I feel like I'm fucking missing something. I'm just missing something. That's what's driving me crazy. I'm sure it's like right in front of my face. Not that I checked. Did I miss something? No, I'm at full volume, so I feel like I'm just missing something. There's one from here. Oh, so he had a daughter. Ernie Jr. Seeing the demand, Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr. Okay, so Ernie Jr. is a cousin of Carl. But where? And then they have a daughter, which we already did. Which we already did the daughter for him. Which is here. Because those two are the same age. Hey. I feel like I'm... Maybe that's him. I don't know. Trying to figure out who Rafferty is. No, that's not Rafferty. That's him. So which one's Rafferty? And then I just need to know which brother goes here and which one goes here. I wonder. Well, I think he's an actor. I feel like we're spinning wheels here. And I think this is not right. I think this is Eli. No? Yeah, because that would be... Oh, because I don't know his occupation. I don't know what his occupation was. Yeah. And she doesn't... Carl, which... But I don't know what job Carl did. That's the thing. Like, or Clark did. Zach's not bad for president. His sister seems to be doing a... Gwen is Gwen. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not bad president after all. And his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Ah! I feel like I've messed these up. I think this is right, but I think this is not right, so. Oops, I did. Clark. I think... Well, he married twice, so... I lost the plot of. There's a lot going on here. And this still says 5 connected to it, so like there's 4 connected to this. Strawberry power. There's 4 with this. Oh. Oh, that might actually... Wait a second. That might actually help us figure out who Rafferty is. No? Because that's from our C and J. J and D. Oh, I got that backwards. My bad. It's this one. And this one's this one? Maybe. Ooh. And we don't know who... That's the other thing. We don't know who... Instead, 4 of us stood together. We were clumped up in the middle. So these 4 are... These 4 are clumped up in the middle are her siblings. So he's obviously the youngest one. So let's go... So her siblings... He looks the youngest, so I'm gonna go with it. Can we... Oh, okay. Was worth a try. Hmm. Did I hear Dazzler? Jim's cousin. Which, that would be his cousin. Rafferty. Which we know is a descendant of her. See, what I need to know is names. Plus, we haven't got past hers over here. Like, we don't know anything about Gwendolyn. Nothing. Hmm. But it says there's 4 things, which I think was the pictures. There's 1 off of here. We have 1 last. One off of here too. Business pattern. Big copy. Ernie. His second cousin, Ernie. Oh, I feel like I'm stupid. I feel like I'm missing something that's like right in front of my head. Right in front of my head. Right in front of my face, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh, okay. And last. So it's a 5-piece. Plays a host over the years. Many other products include flip the results. One of them is already in your evidence. Okay. But there's gotta be something else I missed on this Team Blast. Nothing. Okay, so we figured out that. I just feel like I'm spinning my wheels here. Okay, so I think we've gotten... I think what's bothering me is Clark. So let's go back to here. What's bothering me is this ad right here. We haven't connected Stephanie to anybody. But we've gotten a lot of information from Stephanie. If that makes sense. So. And then her mother. So can we. Wait. So here, let's start with, it's what was it? Caroline. I spelled it wrong. Sorry, I'm reading my notes here. That's not how you spell her name. C-A... Oh, I totally spelled it wrong, that's why. Aha! Okay. And can we search Carl? Okay, most of appears to be. Okay, so we did look his up. Okay, so first off, back here. The image that accompanies the story is Caroline standing next to the sculpture of Alanis Berners. The sculpture is one of the many works in her upcoming book, Self-Portrait, The Art of Beauty. And then how do I spell her name again? Thank goodness I can, like, read my own notes sometimes, right? Time piece. Carolyn talks about the influences. When her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up their dreams to settle for boring men. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. When her sister Gwendolyn So do we have another Gwendolyn? Because we've already locked in all those. So it's somewhere else. Okay, okay. There's one more thing I want to try. So let's go. Oh, not there. Go back to, what is Lauren's, how do you spell Lauren's fucking name? God damn it. Oh, she's listed as retired. So, no, because it took her as an author. Okay, perfect. And then we're going on an adventure, guys, because I feel like I missed something with Lauren. So we're going on a side quest here, okay? Because something. Oh. God damn it. Ah! Sorry, I'm trying to read my notes here that I have scribbled on my paper. When you're trying to read sideways, it doesn't work out as well. Oh, I wrote down the wrong thing. Swash. I spelled that wrong. No, that's not wrong. SWASHBUCKLE. Okay. X marks the spot. Okay. I was on the right thing, so okay. Okay, so we found that accidentally. Okay, so that makes me happy. But that does help us with something that I was worried about. So Alice C actually goes right there. Okay, so cool. We're close. And then I do believe this is Jane. But we don't know the third wife. But honestly, he probably got around with the sisters, which is so sad because his sister, you know what I mean. And Jane, I think, is this one. Okay. And they're advertisers, not... But also, Jim was an advertiser. Okay. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. I'm actually really excited about this. Because I thought it was weird that none of them had, like... Because he raised these two as sons because his dad died. Okay, I think we're getting back on track now. That took a minute. That took a minute because I was like, man, I feel like I'm running around in circles. But I want to go back to here and look up Jim Roottree. I know we did this earlier, but I think I missed something in the article. Okay, so... Clark in the bed with your younger sister, everything exploded. Does it talk? Right here. Raffertunes. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so I did miss something. On the Rook's advertising firm on the About page. Below the Clark in the department store, we're getting a family portrait with his wife and children. Wow. Clark. We don't have him unlocked, but we now officially have her. Because that's his last wife. Oh, guys, we're getting progress. We're getting so much progress. And these are twins. So I don't think it matters which one goes in which slot. Because they're twins. Okay. Whew. Okay. I am so excited right now because right here... Oh, plus, we might actually be able to figure their name. Right here. Jessica and Katrina. We just don't know which one's which. And their kids. We just don't know if that's Jessica or Katrina. Or vice versa. Yes! Let's go. Okay. I stalled out there hardcore. Wow. Okay, we've unlocked quite a bit. Okay. Whew! Sub, we didn't get his didn't lock in. Okay, so why did his not lock in? Okay. So we made progress, but we didn't lock in the one I thought we were gonna lock in, if that makes sense. So let's put his picture there, so because I know that we know that's him. Now we know if officially that's him. So, you know how we have Sam? I bet it's not Sam in the sense of Sam. I think it's Samantha. Because the more I've thought about it, the more I am pretty sure it's Samantha. But is this Samantha? That's what I'm wondering. So, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Oh, hey, we locked in this one, and I wasn't even sure if we would. But I think this is Samantha. Because we have a Samantha Roottree that has been, like, hiding from me this whole time. And she's a farmer. But I don't know who... So we gotta go back to the pictures. So, back to the pictures. Which one was it said that we had to include Sam? Let's see, looks cool. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even though we didn't want to. None of us understood why Sam. I'm gonna assume that's Sam. So, we got that figured out. Okay. But we don't know who Sam marries. So, let's go back to here. And let's go to Sam. Said it was complicated. Kenzie swore he saw Sam working alongside farmed hands, which we figured out she's a fan. From Miracle's youngest, Eli. Which, did we lock in Eli? We did, in fact, lock in Eli. Okay, so we did get Eli in there. At the end of the day, nothing explains the outside cozier, especially on those bloods thicker than syrup. Okay, so... Angie. So who is Angie? Okay. So, let's go back here. We're getting somewhere, guys. I'm really feeling it, but we're... So here, we're gonna go over to this side. So I think this is Angie. Which I think is her. Angelic. Okay? I think she's the first daughter of the family. And then Zach. Okay. But, so that only leaves, we're at... So this has got to be James. right? Because that's the only one that makes sense. And he, Zachary, was the second president. Okay? And then there was a point that Zachary is overweight. The only oh my gosh, all my notes are like making sense now. Okay. You've also locked in the following in just one. Okay, so we're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so now I do believe we need to look up. Okay, so now, now, because this is all I wrote down from Lauren's. Oh, I have a message. I'll get there in a second. So now we're gonna get somewhere. This is where I think the whole Stephanie thing's gonna come up. So here's where we're gonna go in a weird path. Right here, I'm thinking this is her, which is Samantha, or was it? Or Stephanie, Samantha. I have Landon, and she married. His last name was Jones, Brian Jones. Okay. And I think this is Caroline. Right here. Okay. And she's a politician, by the way. And then she is an artist. I don't know if she's considered an architect or an artist. Okay. Okay, so I think what we need to do is revisit. Can we revisit this one? Oh, not that one. My bad. Okay. So for all my notes, let's come back to here, right? She seems to get top billing. Self-portrait. Did we actually... We did look that up and it didn't have anything. Okay. Cousin Bonnie. So now we're looking for... Because those are siblings. So over here, we have a cousin Bonnie. So, do we have a name? I'm just gonna check one. Bonnie? Hudson. So somewhere over here, we have a Bonnie. Because they're cousins. So, is there... Let's look. Is there another one that's... We got Guy. Oh, Guy! Oh, shit! Okay. That's mentioned in the journal. So... Oh, shit, guys. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay. So here, this is where we. And then she especially disliked her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. Was unable to convince Zachariah. Sorry, I'm reading through my notes here. Okay, so this one is Mark. That's how we get the land in. But I don't know where we're finding this information, so we're gonna have to. No. Maybe. Okay, so the information we're missing is where does Bonnie go in this? Because Bonnie's got to be some part of this. So we're gonna go back to the search because she talks about a Dr. Wilson, which I don't know where he fits. Okay. Dr. Stephen Wilson, a pediatrician who practiced north of Pittsburgh. Though a lot of Stephen Wilson's is Dr. Wilson's, this one apparently found its way to the game the search results as he pops up every time. His website claims to be a pediatric to stars. Only evidence for that is apparently was the doctor to the Roottrees sisters. There's a picture of him on the website as well as a picture of the three children. 3 of them look as the photographer is holding them hostage. Regardless, the photos have been added to your evidence. Okay, so let's go back and look. Dr. Stephen Wilson's kids. The quote below the picture credited to Jason. My dad is the best. Dad is in the entire world and treats every patient like world class. He will treat your children like he would me, my big brother, and my sister. Okay. Okay, so we got more pictures. And then this is Dr. Wilson. Okay. Which this would check out because this is the only one with 3 kids. So I'm thinking this is Dr. Wilson. Oh, Steven. It said Steven. And I wonder if this is Bonnie. Maybe this is Bonnie. So let's put the kids. So the older brother, sister, and then brother. And his name is Jason. Okay, this is all starting to come together now. And this has got to be Zach. And this has to be Jim. And I'm gonna assume it was 2 years ago, so he's... Oh, shit. Okay. Look at us go. Also, someone with no job, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. And then I'm assuming she's a student still. She might be out of that, but I don't. It's 2 years, so we can't really tell very well from that picture. Maybe college? I don't know. We locked this in. Is this a pediatric? Oh no, so doctor. Doctor is correct, okay. I don't know. I'm gonna leave her as a K-12 because I don't know. I think I'm finally starting to get this, like... Maybe I'm not thinking this. Okay, so I didn't think that was right. I didn't think that was right. And then the twins. Ah! The twins. Guys, the twins. Where's the photo? Oh, we gotta go back. So, is it Angie, though? No. Okay. So this, okay. Okay, so I'm stuck again. Okay, so let's go back. I love how, so we need to go here. Because this is the big family photo. We've already determined who this is, who this is, who this is, who this is. Oh, this is November. So, we haven't. But who are the twins? Okay, so, because it tells us which ones they've locked in. Okay. Oh. This one right here, we know who that is. I'm sitting here looking at these pictures. We gotta think how they divided the family. So they divided the family into the 5-piece, which is the top, the New Age, and then the Free-Spirited, right? This is her. Should have known that. Should have gathered that. So now we're kind of got, okay, so we've gathered that guy. Oh, no, no, no. No, we're wrong. This is not the right Hudson. So this should be Christopher Hudson. This is where we get, it gets complicated. So this is Guy. And I think this is Bonnie. I'm thinking. Yeah. And these are okay. I'm thinking I'm cooking, guys. I'm cooking. I think it's this one. And this one. We're cooking. And then this should be her. So now we've kind of gone this little path. So let's look up Guy Hudson. Okay, let's try this again. I think we're going somewhere. Fancy flavors with addition to 5-piece product line less than a year. Sky Hutton's first and historical decided move to the president. Oh, so he's the third president. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, we're getting this. We're locking this shit in, okay? 27 out of 50, guys. We're almost halfway there. Oh, we are halfway. Okay, someone's pictures I messed up on. That's okay. We'll get there. We got some more stuff to do. Guy looked at his own wealth. This fancy flavor 5-piece anyone can make to mimic caviar. Sold less than a year in the farm market. It was quickly announced caviar was meant to be a limited flavor and would go back to normal as soon as possible. Okay. Can we search that? Nothing. Okay, I just want to make sure since it's such an okay. Yeah, I have done my own family tree, and that took me a very, very long time. So, like, this is very, let's also, let's look at the periodicals. Oh, let's copy that, please. And let's look in the business watch. Guy, along his twin sister, no stranger to public, both appear in the company's advertisement as children, boys and girls agree era. Now Guy has taken over a Roottree company at the end of the year. Who would have known that one of the two adorable redhead guys credit his mother and father, Angie and Christopher, with providing the fiery dew. Nice, but chocolate. Guy's uncle, the current president, Zachary, has decided to take an early retirement to focus traveling the world with his wife. Zach was quoted, "Now that our daughters have started a new family, Clara and I plan to reflect on our lives." Oh, okay, so Clara. Oops. Clara. Okay. Have decided to go reflect on our lives. Guys new to the business world, and we have agreed we'd think the boys unready. So can we look up the boys and girl era? Nothing. Okay. Just wanted to make sure, because if I didn't look, it would do something, you know what I mean? So, is this then her? And then let's look up Guy one more time. Oops, not there. And here, we'll look up in Patricia dying in a car accident. The story itself surprisingly light on relative detail. Was a somewhat controversial president. Foul play was not as expected. He has no why. Okay, so Patricia Because we already, the other Patricia is already gone. Okay. 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 And then I want to go back to, is it on here? The Roottree curse. Do we have that in our history? Because I feel like we missed something on the Roottree curse, so I want to look at it again. Because that's the first one they've mentioned that was mentioned for dying due to the curse. That makes sense? Okay, so root tree curse. Okay, right here. Right here. This is what I wanted to do. Anytime I see the parentheses, I start Art of Rafferty, copyright 1997. Oh, we got new art. Oh shit, we got new stuff. And we got a new pop. Okay. Cousins Arts. Oh, so we gotta use the little project for that to get that picture. Oh, cool. Student, college student, Chris Rafferty. Self-portrait of me and my fiends. Lulu. Chris Rafferty. So Rafferty's all the way over here. So is this Chris Rafferty? Which that could be Louisa. See, now we're just starting to fill stuff in. But I don't know what his art. Oh, he's an artist, probably. More unlikely, right? Because that would make sense, right? Okay, so let's go back to here. What's this? Oh. Whoops, went too far. It's like 1 inch too far. It's like 1 too many clicks. Oops, that one was just 1 click. Okay, so we got that one restored. Oh. was like, which one's wrong? Oh no. I do not like these kind of puzzles. I just want everybody to know. Oh, I hate these kind of puzzles, bro! I hate these. I hate these. Okay. I actually found something of this I do not like. That's too close. Yes, I don't want to do that, thank you. Thank you for giving me the option, because I'm like, I hate those so much. Okay, so these are the cousins. So these are over here. Okay, so now we're just pretty much playing connect the dots. So I'm gonna assume... Okay. I'm gonna assume he's... This one is probably over here somewhere. I'm gonna assume. And this will only make sense. And this has got to be Bethany. I'm assuming maybe college. I'm not sure what to put as their... It says school project, so... I'm assuming they're... I'm going to put him as college and her as school. Okay? Just assuming. We're just assuming. And then I'm going to assume she was a housewife. Because Caroline was disappointed. I didn't expect that to pop up yet. Oh, we did lock in. We have locked in a lot of extras. Nice. Oh. Hello.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation, but I can't reveal everything. Not yet. I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake, so I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers, but not the candy company lawyers, my publisher's lawyers. I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees, especially Elias and the Five Pieces. The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier.
Yeah, it's getting easier
Use
to
process of elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out. I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
Okay, which we kind of were locking in on because we're starting to get these. So this one didn't lock in, so now I'm like, is that not Angela? That's where I'm kind of stuttering at, because I figured by a process of elimination that would be her. So this is this. So I've had a feeling about that. I'm sure that family loved. But this is where this has got to be right, because this is. That's why I'm like, why didn't this lock in? You know what I mean? Because this has got to be his. This has got to be their family. So maybe it will jump out to me later. Oh! Guys, I see why I did it wrong. He's not a Roottree. I'm like, why is this not right? Because I put the wrong freaking person in there. That's why she's got to be. Right? No? And housewife. I think she was a housewife. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think she was a housewife. So I think that officially finishes this side. I think we're done with this side of the family. Okay. See, it is getting easier, but we're getting into the messy bit is what I think, what I fear. You know what I mean? Because this part's where it's going to get complicated because of her. Of Sam, who was not meant to be. Okay, so we already know who this is. This is Ernie. Sorry, I was reading back through my notes. So Ernest. And then her son, oops, is Ernest Jr., obviously. Okay. So we already know that. And then from this picture, this is where this picture comes into play now. Oh, thank God. Where's it at? This one. Right here. So now we're into over here. Okay, so. Got it. Okay. So. She was married to Ernest. Ernest Jr. was married to. I think Gwyneth. Yes, Gwyneth. And they had a daughter, Nicole. Okay. Which we have. No. I think I did this in the wrong spot. I think this is supposed to be Gwyneth. And this is supposed to be. So maybe it's had a sister first. Because it's like. Because that would be her. This is her daughter, Nicole. And she is a student, obviously. And then. Oh, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe this is. Oh, whoops. Shit, I just fucked that up. No. Because that wouldn't be right. Hmm. So I think this. Okay, I think I fucked up. I think this is actually her. I think I was on the right. I think I messed myself up. Okay, guys. I'm kind of dumb. Okay. So she is a farmer. She's like her mom. But we don't know the husband. So now, go to names. Go back to this picture. I'm sorry, you were in. Okay. I'm thinking. So I'm assuming this would make him the 4th president. Because he carried on the job over, right? So I think I messed this up. I don't think this is her. I'm so confused. I think I switched these up. I think she's supposed to be here and he's supposed to be here. And this isn't who I think it is. Okay. My bad. Because I'm like, that doesn't seem right. And he was the 4th president. She was a farmer. And then Samantha, or Debbie. God, I have fucking... And then she's this. I'm thinking. Okay. So... which would be her. But we don't know her occupation. I also think she... Okay, so... Okay. Now, I think... I have so many questions, though. Maybe it will work here in a minute. Because right now, my brain's not picking it up. So we'll come back to this. Because right now we're pretty much playing process of elimination, right? So we need to finish this one. So I don't know. So he's right. LSM goes right there. You know, there's something we didn't do. This is... We should be able to figure this out because it's pretty much a process of elimination, but I feel like my brain is on crack right now. So let's look up... As I said. So we got Brian Jones, who's Stephanie's husband. He broke a pole vaulting record. He doesn't seem related to... If you're looking for more, need more local searches. So let's do here. Oops. I forgot to copy this. Because we didn't do any search on him. Many advertisements over the years, a small article about Jones Graphic Print. The article is a piece about Brian jokes about taking over his father's print company after 20 years. Stephanie Jones, campaign mailers, Roottree Company, various banners, Miracle Network tour flyers. Oh, so there's the tour flyers. Okay. Roottree Motors. What's that? You hit the Roottree Motors, the Jones Graphic Print website, which you've already seen. They may be featured in other places. So let's go back here. Oops. Gotta remember to copy and paste, right? Because that's like the smartest thing in here, because we do a lot of typing. So let's do it here. Oh, okay, okay. Because I was like, we're missing something. So let's go back through and look at our stuff. We have new name. Come fix it up. Former Roottree Motors was Wilkins Motors. Wilkins Motors is the same family business. Just joined the Roottree family. Okay, so haha, Tess Roottree. I was wondering. So we found that. And then Wilkins. Catherine. Okay. So now we need to figure out here. Edith Jacobson. So let's look up. Should we look it up? Let's look it up in here. Edith Jacobson. Crime Blotter article with Edith Jacobson that also mentions Hello Roottree and Lucinda Jacobson. When she's 18, Edith and her sister Lucinda were arrested. Oh, in Bueller County. They're pretending to be church employees in an attempt to get a room where the church houses are weekly tithing. Tristan press charges. They are caught by Helen Roottree, who at the time her husband, Miracle, was always preaching. Oh, so... So, Roottree... So do we have a Helen? Aha! We have a Helen. Wait. I think that's the wrong one. Helen's up here. My bad. Wrong person. Okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. And I wonder if this is Edith. I'm gonna leave that one there just in case it actually is. So let's look. So we're gonna go back to some stuff here. Back with the Gwen. Because here in the diary, there's still one. A couple of these still have one. And I feel like we're missing something, so... But we also are looking for her husband. Was a magazine. Oh. And then we'll look up... when... Copy. Wild Bill Williams. I knew it. Cornwall. No wonder we couldn't find him. No wonder. See, and then this is where I was wrong. I think these are... Hello? Had a phone call. Sorry, guys. I hope you guys can hear me. I took my headphones off for a minute. I have a little bit of a headache. Alright. We got so much going on here. So Wild Bill Williams was mentioned many times throughout the magazine's lifespan. So we figured out he is the one that married Gwen. Okay? But while I was on the phone, I thought about this. Even though we figured out who this is, we didn't look on here about him. Sheridan appeared on the cover because some of the stuff that we've looked at, we're revisiting a lot. So, Brother Trouble gets together at... Okay, so, Brother Trouble. Who wrote that? It is a sitcom played by Penelope Tress Green. So that's... It's gotta be here. And he's a producer? Is it a no, maybe a director? Oh, sweet. Let's go. So there was some stuff that we didn't understand at the beginning of the game. Now it's making a lot of sense. So this is working out great. So we locked in 4, and we actually locked in quite a bit of extra stuff. So nice. Okay. So let's look. Can we look her up? Look at us go. Okay, so this is where this comes in handy. So she's there. And then we've got and then let's look at these again. So is it under Roottree or is it gonna be under her last name? So no, it's under his. So we got Jack. This is... Oh, so we know who this one is. Because this one says Jack, right? Yes, so Roottree. Jack. And he's a kid. Then we have to figure out this one. It didn't say, I don't believe. Right here. Found on the website about a comedy club, the Laugh Lounge. Retired comedian, the results of the Laugh Lounge. Penelope had bread, smoked cheese, routine, Brother Trouble. Joe Lantern was Jack watching one of his been added to evidence. Okay. Yes, but it doesn't say who her kids are. Okay, so can we look up Ron Roottree? Oh. Forgot the other O guys. It's a small senior director. Okay. Oh, RR Productions. Brother Troubles ended up being an ironic name because the rumors about production Ron and Robbie Roottree. Which, that makes sense. Ron, director. So, I don't think producer was one. So, is he also a director? Let's look. And then can we look up Robbie? Oops. I think maybe it's due to the rumor. Oh, Silver Screen Magazine? Oh. But it appears, oh, it appears to be dead. Where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Okay. So yeah, so this so now we have a new periodical, which is a Silver Screen, which we probably want to look up Robbie, because that's who we're trying to get info on. Was allegedly tried and convicted under the Robert in the French court of law. It seems he embezzled from the company RR Production to fuel a gambling habit that left him hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. He fled to Paris, where he grew up. Oh, okay. But we still haven't found. Oh, I wonder if it's screenwriter. I'm sitting there going, is screenwriter a thing? Because, yes, okay, screenwriter is a thing. So we don't have very many Roottrees left. So I think we'll probably figure out his name later. So I'm going to leave it as is. Right? Because we're kind of at the point where we're just filling stuff in. So the part that I'm concerned about is right here, because I feel like I have this backwards, if that makes sense. So we've already filled in. So this isn't right. So we know that this is the dad. We knew that part. We're doing a process of elimination. Sorry, guys. I'm reading my notes, so if I don't pay attention to chat, I'm reading my notes. I think we already did the team blast. Yeah. Okay, so I think here. But I don't remember what he did. We'll go back through and do pictures, because I think my pictures are in the wrong spot. Because I thought he was, because they looked the most the same. You know what I mean? So we know that Ellis goes there because we had found all the information. But there's so periodicals. Let's go back here because I feel like we're missing something connecting them across. So let's look up Jim Roottree. I know we've done this before, but I feel like I'm missing something. Okay. Oh, okay, so this explains. So he's an advertiser. Okay, so advertising. Because I didn't know what he did for a living. Wait. Not Clancy. Right? No, he did advertising. What did... Okay, so we still gotta figure out what he did for a living. Because we have the 4th president over here. And he was the 5th and final president, so he wasn't a president. So I think this is actually this one. Let's go back and look at this, because so we're looking at this, not that one, my bad. This one. So these are the siblings grouped together. Okay, so I think I'm right. I think I got these two mixed up, because this has definitely got to be the youngest son. So let's go back. We're looking for information on Jim Roottree. So let's re-look him up, because we're trying to find out who his mom is. And we've looked up albums, but we didn't look up Cherry Tree. But would you look it up in maybe as album? Because the other one did give us. Dude, I'm stupid sometimes. What website you find it? But I managed to find a short period song. Okay. So alone, that's clever. I'm sitting there was re-listening the lyrics. Joan alone, Joan I'll always be in her heart alone. Joan. That's clever. That's clever. That's clever. So this has got to be Edward Roottree. Okay. So we're getting to the end of it. And he is a lawyer. Like I said, we're pretty much into the process of elimination. I just have to read all my notes to find these process of elimination. Just saying. It's a little bit of a cluster. Because I was just scribbling shit down as we were going. I have notes on like 4 sides of this. I folded 3 pieces of paper together and there's just notes on every piece. So I'm sorry if it seems weird to you guys. That's how my brain worked. So we're slowly locking people in. We're slowly locking them in here. So this has got to be a Roottree. It's an unknown male. Okay, so let's go. See, the fact that we still haven't locked these ones in is kind of concerning. I don't think he's an artist, so we'll have to come back to it. And then I don't know these ones. But, and then why is, oh, we could have had that already. I didn't realize I didn't put in a thing. My bad. Okay. Anyways. I don't think he's an artist. So I'll have to, because I thought he was. Unless he's a college student, but I don't think so. Okay, anyways. We're right here. So let's go back, because when we checked out the Jones graphics right here, there is this right here. Oh, not that. Right here. Been doing summer. Stay tuned for the announcements. By November Studios. Wait. Local announcements. So. Oh, so. I bet this. But it says an unknown male. So I wonder if this is November. Which November is this one and is a dancer? So now this is where... This is not the right picture, is it? No. So it's... I did get them mixed up. This one's this one. This one is this one. And then I think this one... Oh, not that one. This one is him. Okay, so we're kind of just locking shit in now. So let's go here to here. Now that I'm thinking about this, we need to go to Team Blasts again. Because we have an alternative photo for... Aha. So there's her alternative photo. Oh shit, guys. We're getting this locked in. We're getting this locked in. Okay, so... Okay, so who are we missing? We don't have these guys over here. That's where we're... So... I'm sure we have the photos. We just have to literally go through it and try to figure it out. Because I'm sure this is going to be very, very complicated. Just saying. Okay, so we need... Okay, so this is the... So I think we fixed this one, but we gotta find the alternative pictures here. Which, that's gotta be that one. And that's gotta be that one. So we kind of figured that out. This is where I'm not sure. I'm wondering... It's a student. I don't know if she's a college student or a regular student, though. We just figured it out. Okay, we're doing a process of elimination now. Okay. So something's not right. Because it didn't lock these in. So... unless... those are two supposed to be over here. Which would be this and... this. And we didn't find Gwyneth's husband. So this is the Ellis Jr. branch. So this is where I'm confused at. So that's got to be him. We got to figure out this though. So who do we have left? Well, let's use our brain, guys. I know, crazy that I would use my brain. And it didn't lock him in. So what did he do? Oh, and we didn't figure out his wife's name either. So we're pretty much down to guessing here. So I'm going to assume this is Christina. And we haven't figured out his name either. Now, the question is, what was Clancy's job? Oh, guys, he's a professor because he went. I'm so dumb. Okay, now we're just trying to figure out what we're missing here. I swear to God that these are these. So did we get... we got all those pictures. Everybody's accounted for. These two are not, which we have put on stuff. This one's not. And this one's not. Wait, the little one's not either. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Okay, that's right. Okay, so we're just trying to find what we're missing, pretty much. I'm just not sure. Mm. I'm like, there's just, okay, so there's gotta be stuff here that I'm missing. There's just gotta be. And then who's this kid? Something's not right, though. What is not right? These have to be right. These have to be the right. Because we've locked in on everything. Okay, we got the alternative picture there. So I must be missing something. What information am I missing? Bonnie. Gwyneth M, yeah. Bonnie. Guy. Ernie. Caroline. Gwyneth. It does say Ernest, right? Oops. Ernie Jr., yeah, right there. What am I missing? I'm missing something, guys. And then why don't I have pictures of these two? So let's look up Guy Hudson again. Okay. There's gotta be something I'm missing. It's driving me crazy. I'm gonna... There's gotta be... Source presently as relative to... What is it? For the Velico, the Rico Sweden, several... For only 4 years and all... He and his wife had no children. Right. That's why I'm like... Because this would be technically... They're technically under Ellis's... Unless these two... No, because... They have to be in the right spots, because this is the... Which we... I feel like... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Unless this is not Christina Roottree, but that doesn't seem like it wanna be. You know what I mean? Because that's the last Roottree. Yeah. What's the last Roottree? So it's gotta be that. Okay, so that one I know for sure is correct. So we can leave that one alone. So... I'm stuck, guys. I'm stuck. Imagine. I'm like... Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I just am like, I am lost. Okay. We've read that. I'm kind of a little stuck here, so bear with me, guys. I'm trying to read through all my stuff. Who's a professor? Roottree Glancy Jr., and that's him. Right? So let's go back and look at this. I'm reading through my notes here. So this group is the family. So that's got to be him. It's got to be him. So that he's correct. So now we're over to here. So somewhere in here, which this is under Ellis Jr. So I did something wrong here, but I don't know what it is. If that makes sense. But I know that her name is correct and that she's a farmer. Because this only makes sense if his is Ernest Jr. And they had kids, so Sam, Stephanie, Madison, that's correct. So, and he was the 4th president. So those guys are correct. So who's my other question? 1, 2, 3, 4. So what am I missing? What are we missing besides these alternative pictures? Something is not right, and I just don't know what it is. And I'm a little flustered about it, if that makes sense. I've enjoyed this, but I really have some questions, so like so let's look. I'm gonna laugh if it's something very silly. I will laugh if it's something really stupid. I'll be like, really? because I don't know what we're missing. I am pretty sure we have done this. Because I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be this. So. Oh, shit, we're even... Oh, we don't have his alternative picture. Oh, we're missing an alternative picture there, too. Hmm. I'm like, is there something else we're missing? We're missing 3 alternative pictures, that's why. But what I want to know is, where do we get these alternative pictures from? Because we must have mislooked at something. That's why I'm like... Maybe this isn't her current occupation. Maybe she's a housewife now. Because it says always use the person's most recent. I don't know. Well, I guess we gotta start looking for alternative pictures. Because I don't know what else could be. You know what I mean? I think we have all 4, to be honest. Oh, guys, I'm stupid. I'm sitting here looking and I'm like, it's baby. I put kindergarten. So fucking stupid. I sat there and thought about it and I'm like,
To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
continue. Okay. These are the last two optional and won't lock in until you say I'm ready. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this is the end of your search. Who is EC? EC. Oh. Okay. So. Well, first things first. Let's try to find some of these alternative ones because how come we couldn't find these alternative pictures? EC was a farmhand, I bet. So, now that we kind of have a better understanding of stuff, let's go see if we can... We didn't search him and all this stuff. Haha! Okay, so we found one of them. Well, see, we could have figured this out so much easier. If I would have been paying better attention, guys. Okay. So, how about this one? So let's do the same thing. Bonnie Hudson. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and copy that. Okay, so nothing in there. Nothing. Okay. There's gotta be something. Okay, so I'm not completely stupid. I'm only kind of stupid, guys. Only kind of. Let's see. Oh! I'm dumb. Go here. And here. Guy Hudson. Okay, so they are both... Okay, so there's gotta be something else. There's gotta be something else. There's gotta be... I feel like there's gotta be something with this. Didn't we look? Ah ha ha ha! Okay. I'm like, there's gotta be something with this. Okay. I'm determined at this point. Okay. Did we have any more alternatives photos we needed? I think we literally got all of them are filled in now. Okay, so who is EC? We have to find out who EC is. Okay. Alright, so first things first. The first time we get a message of EC is right here. EC and John when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm. Okay? And they checked the records and managed to confirm them. So now, we find it here. EC's been mentioned once, which is in this article. So sometime between Lauren well, we found his picture. Because I was sitting there going, okay, so we know what he looks like. Who is EC, though? Oh, okay. So back here, right here. EC and John. So John what though? I don't know. I don't know how to find their name. It's got to be John though. But who is this though? What is his name? I don't even know what to start looking. Let's... bad. Miley is Ella's son. No. The first set of twins! Oh my fucking god, it's the first set of twins. I'm sitting here thinking so hard. Look at this. This is the first set of twins. Because I was like, where did these twins come from? Because there's twins over here and twins over there. No, so... No way. No way. No, is that too easy? I think it's too easy. No, I'm going for it. Cause I'm like, how did they get so many twins? 2 sets of twins, you know? You gotta have twins further up in the thing, you know what I mean? But I don't know what John's last name is. Can I Google him? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be some. I'm just picking out names now at this point. But it's John. It's John something. It's right here. Let's go. So what? Right here. So that would be her. Let's back to the farm. Can we look up? So that way I actually spell her name correctly. Can we look her up? Oh, can we look her up in the... Did I spell her name wrong? I must have spelled her name wrong. G-Y-W-Y-N-E-D. I didn't. There's gotta be something I missed. There's gotta be something I missed. Sorry. 70 Jones, we did hers. We did that. All these light. I doubt this will give us anything else, but I'm gonna see if anything pops up. I don't know where to find the information. Like, I'm guessing on the twins moment because that seems accurate. But how do I know what his name is? What's John's last name? Because I'm... It's gotta be in her diary, dude. It's gotta be in here. Sorry, I'm skimming here. Yeah, see John, right there. On the books. I just don't know. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go with my gut. I feel like we've seen his name somewhere. And I feel very strongly about this. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And it is what it is. But I'm back. Alright, so last two are optional, and I won't lock in until you say I'm ready. Okay, we're locking in. We're locking in. Okay. But first, here's the final optional entries you found. Lodge is going to take shots with me. I don't know how I got him to do that with me, but I did. And you know what? We completed the family tree.
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottree, and his partner was John Miller? That's exactly what I needed to hear. I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me as Samantha Roottree. Yup, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago. My book tells the truth about Elias, of 5 pieces, and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers, Edward Clancy Roottree and John Miller. By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser.
I did her diaries.
Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning.
Oh.
My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not. At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
Ah.
Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family.
Well, I don't know why I had Miller stuck in my brain, but I guess correctly. I guess we're gonna live with that decision now.
The same year, I was born.
I'm supposed to do the visiting in the diary.
2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC. We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary. Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard. And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did.
So I did good. I guessed the twins.
Picture of my father at all, but there he is in the background, the 6th 5-piece. Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy. Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president. But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real Roottree. He nearly ruined the company. When Ernie took over,
Okay.
he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions. Ernie earned about $36. They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point. Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry. Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock. That sounded familiar. The Clancid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future. His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as. And that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the Trust, as anyone else. The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money. The truth has been eating away at me for years. But now, I can set the record straight. Thanks to you. As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light. And when it does, my share of the Clancid Trust is yours. Like I said at the beginning, set for life. Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete. Unless a whole lot more Roottrees somehow appear from thin air, this is the last time I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
Okay, okay. All right. It received mixed reviews. Go figure. Life went on and a new president took over the company. Roottree family faded from the news cycle. And then everything changed? Another mystery to solve. Roottree mania is now unlocked as a new game. I'm a secret Roottree. Oh, okay. So we'll save that for later. Because I'm already over my time for stream because I was way too into that. Because I was like, I'm going to figure this shit out. I don't know where Miller came from in my brain. I have it written down here on my note. But we didn't go back and find the second diary. So that's what we were missing. That's crazy. That of all the things, that's what we were missing. So, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Well. But yeah, thank you everybody that came to the stream today. It was a little bit longer than I was expecting, so I hope everybody had a good day. And for YouTube, you guys will miss the first part because my stream crashed multiple times, but you'll get it for the rest of it. So, thank you everybody, and I'll see you later. Bye!